It's time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jason Tatum. Robinson is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Russell. And Simons in at the point. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic hold down the post for him. The wing set for them, Barton and Porter. And it's Murray in at the one. Pass to Jokic. High, arcing shot, and it's good on the way up. Jokic has got the first points up on the board here for Denver.
And you talk to Murray. He said it was a lot of fun to grow up in Canada. Wanted to prove that you can play ball there and still get to where you need to go.
Here's Simons. Stolen by Gordon. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Murray, no good. Here's Simons. Wasn't defending. Robinson misses. And as a prep, Murray formed a duo with Thon Maker to defeat some top American schools.
And Murray blew up in some of the showcases. Five-star recruit, top 10 pick. Canada producing yet another exceptional talent. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Passes it to Jokic. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Leaving folks open around Barton is a no-no. He'll torch you whenever you do that.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. And stolen by Barton. Simons, the pass to Robinson. Outside, Russell. Back to Gobert, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
The former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
Outside, Gordon. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 14. Gobert pulls it in. Here's Robinson with the drive, and it's Robinson with the jam.
And how about the recognition by Gobert? I mean, of course, it does help when you're 7 feet like Rudy. It can give you a clean view of the court.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. A different look for Denver. Green, he's checked in for Gordon. Morris comes in for Porter. Campazzo's subbed in for Murray. Pass to Barton.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first quarter. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Young with the ball. Guarded now by Morris. Ball from long range. Rebound by Jeff Green. And so it's Barton bringing it up for Denver. Campazzo, the pass to Morris. the pass to Barton. Jones against Green. Denver needs to get off the shot. Near the three-point line, it's Morris. Denver gets it back. Green kicks to Morris. And Jones sends it back. Ball, the pass to Plumlee. Outside Robinson. This one for three. Not going to go that time. And the Nuggets going the other way. Down low. Here's Jokic. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. 6 points for Jokic. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Campazzo. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Jones trying to get open. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Young.
What a look. Young providing the dime. A really unselfish player.
Here's Morris. Plumlee with the rebound. Robinson against Barton. It's Young on the wing. Good on the triple.
And this is Young's mentality. Ready to shoot the rock as soon as he catches the pass.
1 second left. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Knicks, they lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Austin Rivers is out there with Monte Morris. And it's Green. Then it's Will Barton. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Young, no good. In his first game after starting in the 2020 All-Star game, Trae Young had an incredible night, dropping 50 points against the Miami Heat.
And Young became the 4th youngest NBA player to get to 50. Only Devin Booker, LeBron, and Brandon Jennings got to 50 in a game at a younger age. Perhaps the most impressive part of Trae's performance, he did it against Coach Eric Spoelstra's Miami Heat, one of the top defensive teams in the league.
Here's Rivers. Makes it off the glass.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
It's Young on the wing, covered by Morris. From downtown, Young, no good. Denver in the lead. Morris into the lane. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go. Sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Porter's checked in for Jeff Green. Clark, so unique to have a 7-footer like Jokic who makes everyone around him better.
He is so much fun to watch, Kevin. And he does make everybody better because he plays the game simply and effectively. He once said, a point makes you happy, but an assist makes you and your teammate happy. How about that? Jokic could probably average double-digit assists anytime he wants to. And I think it might happen before his career is done.
Rivers against Russell. Clock at 4. Pass to Morris. Sees the alley-oop.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Three-pointer, Simon. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
Terrific imagination, creativity. Russell already one of the league's more intriguing playmakers.
And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Okay, time now for an injury report. Now let's check in with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, to see how Jamal Murray's doing. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, I just talked with Denver's head athletic trainer. He told me it's a big nerve in his neck, and that has him in a lot of pain.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And he makes that one.
And this is what you get with a bigger guard. D'Angelo able to finish through contact.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. It's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Michael Porter. Murray comes in for Rivers. Campazzo's subbed in for Morris. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Tatum buries it down low. Now just a 1-point Nugget lead.
Tatum takes some contact but pushes through to get his shot. That's good aggressiveness there.
No good that time. Some solid defense from Robinson. The three. Gobert the pass to Tatum. Robinson down low. Defended by Gordon.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
For three, Murray. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Jokic. Jokic has got 4 this quarter.
You know, when Jokic gets his hands on an offensive rebound, it's too late to try to stop him. He doesn't waste too many second chance opportunities.
The offensive rebound. Gobert the pass to Robinson. Another shot. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. That's
a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Substitution for the away team. Derek Jones Jr.
Here's Jokic. Gobert with the block.
Trae Young.
27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Going inside, up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him, 1 for 4 shooting.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. I have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
And so it's Denver bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. For those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. They've got Gobert. Robinson is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Russell. And it's Simons in the point guard. And it's Gordon missing. Murray against Tatum. Out left to the wing. To the inside. Robinson. Out to Russell. Passes it to Robinson. And here is Tatum. No good from outside. Barton passes to Jokic. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Dozier to the paint and stolen by Russell. Here's Tatum. Outside Russell. The pass to Simons. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Denver calls timeout, so it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution for the away team.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. The lead is 2. And Russell, a player known for his offense, but Greg, he's put in work to improve his play on defense as well.
Yeah, you know, Russell was known for his lack of defense there for a while, but he's been trying to improve that part of his game. It's a long road, but I tell you what, he is definitely taking steps.
Here's Jokic. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Russell passes to Simons. Back to Russell. For the lead. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Simons has got 6 points in the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside Porter. Inside. Here's Jokic. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Robinson with the block. They recover it. Porter kicks to Jokic. Porter trying to free himself up. And he overshot that one, missing. Simons, the pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
The turnaround jumper. Here's Jokic. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Jokic has got 16 points.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
A different look for Denver. Monte Morris is checked in for Austin Rivers. Campazzo's subbed in for Murray.
Tell you what, guys, the aggressiveness on defense just hasn't been there this half, not like it was in the first.
Morris looking over the floor. Porter with it. Jones covering. They get it back. Jokic with the bucket.
So far, he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities. .107 left in the 3rd. Young pass to Jones. Outside Robinson. Over Morris. Robinson misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists tonight.
And offensively, they seem to have turned a corner.
Yeah, I don't know if it's coincidence or not, but a much better half since they changed tunes. They're really looking strong here.
And the officials will call the illegal scores right there.
That's 2 really unproductive trips in a row, ending in turnover.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Green's checked in. In the corner, it's Robinson. Outside, Ball. Young, right side. Ball finds Young. Just 5 on the clock. Robinson for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Campazzo. Gets it off. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
This is exactly where length and instinct combine to provide a stop. Ball doing it nicely at the defensive end.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Knicks up by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jokic is out there with Green. Then there's Monte Morris. Then it's Will Barton. And it's Campazzo in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. It's good. Barton's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for Denver.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Young's shot is off.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
To tie it up, he lays it in. Campazzo's got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Denver calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Gordon checked in for Denver. Jamal Murray comes in for Campazzo. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for the report from the sideline.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch what Mike Malone said to his team. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. It means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Barton, no luck. Barton's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Robinson finds Robinson. Here's Simons. Takes it inside. Drops in the layup for 2. Simons has got 10 points here in the second half.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basketball.
Gordon against Robinson. Gordon goes in, lays it up off the glass. Gordon's got his first bucket of the night.
And whenever there's an opportunity to drive, Gordon just flies to the rim. Great quickness, breathtaking quickness.
Drives to the hoop.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Outside Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
Slam dunk by Gobert.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
That's why he's out there, guys. When he's in an important possession, he knows how to come through.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Dozier's checked in. Tatum finds Robinson. Back to Tatum. And here is Robinson. And the three ball is good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're behind by 4. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the fourth. Tipped away and stolen by Tatum. Oh, and here comes Robinson all alone.
You've got to be careful around Tatum now. If you're not paying attention, he'll take that ball away from you quickly.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Murray looking around. Count it.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
Outside Tatum. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Simons from outside. It's rebounded by Dozier.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
He's looking for Gordon and finds him. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Gordon's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Robinson kicks to Tatum. He feeds it to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And wow, what a shot. Gobert showing he has what it takes in the clutch.
Down low. Here's Jokic. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
Boy, he is an all-star level talent for sure. Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Simons, the pass to Tatum. Here's Simons. Here's Robinson. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Barton, no luck. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
Glenn Robinson the third.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Yes, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Denver calls timeout. They trail by 6. 24 seconds left in the fourth. On the inbound, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
And Jokic drops them both. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout.
Who wants a t-shirt? Who wants a t-shirt? Who makes some noise?
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Murray against Gobert. Murray kicks to Barton. And another miss by Denver. And he commits the intentional foul.
Jamal Murray. That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And the first of 2 no good. Late break.
An improved free throw shooter compared to his earlier seasons. Nice to see Gobert attack his weakness.
Here's Dozier. Can't get it to fall. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all...
24. Can't fuck with her no more. Got do the most. I get in groove on every time I see them folks. I got it on the door. I'm thinking that's something you need to know. I'm smooth and I'm cold. She know my wrist is gold. Skinny jeans on with a big bang roll. She paying my songs. I got two rights don't make a wrong. It just go on and on. I'm kick like Jackie Chan till they got my kicks on. I aim my target. I'm up this waters. Burn away all carbon beam. The legs. Try to get away from me. Had to stand off in the spot. His dreads off. My wood is stand the mouse. Ducking in my Reeboks. Ride with a G-Shock. I heard he make a beatbox. He made that shot turn. Wore the spot off. Pip the car. Had a mask. Make him beatbox.
Trying on your dad punks. Feel hurt when the plaques come. Get with a verse when a rap bun. Put you on a shirt up in pack, son. Never did it for the money, only passion. Rap in my passion. Been an innovator, so I passed them. All them people haters and they passed them. Stars wall when you're George Lucas. Laser beam when I stormtroopers. People fear what they don't understand, but then they get mad because they don't dare to do it. Everybody a shining star, they ain't get far, so they can't prove it. Most stars foolish, full of gas, useless, pushing bad influence. Wonder what happened to them. They say hurt people, guess that is proven. They put on a mask to mask feelings. Fill a universe with mass ceilings. Most people not even tapping in. All stars just gotta grab it within. That's what's happening. God bless you like a napkin. A vessel just wrapped to him. It'll get you massive wins. Only thing ever different between me and you, I dream, imagine them. Manifestation, not magic, it's a patient when you work and add the wins.
I'm fine. Feeling blue, nothing new, all is dark, but I still shine. My mind's in a mood 'cause the moon calls me out in the nighttime. Still shine. Hold me when
ballin' since the 4th grade. Football t-shirt with the rope chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was deep in the... Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting that... My auntie was getting the education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game. I'm digging your... She digging me too. We digging each other. The shovel the crew. Prefer to see you and your friend and playing it smooth. Breaking the rules. Keeping it player the way that I move. I'm too groovy. Don't knock on my groove. You used to with... If you stepped on my shoes, I got set the charter for breaking the rules. Now I'm a little smarter, I'm keeping it cool. You used to if you stepped on my shoes. Got set the charter for breaking the rules. Now I'm a little smarter, I'm keeping it cool. But I've been ballin' since the 4th grade. Football t-shirt with the rope chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was deep in the... Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting that work in. My auntie was getting the education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game. I f***ed that money a couple times. I ran through that bag and won't left a dime. The first claiming they here for the ride was really the first ready to slide. I take it to stride. This big trilly on foolish pride. Crossing me never ever ever gonna slide. You might as well brain cells just like fish they for a real long time. 2020 my year, my star gon' shine. By the time you know that gon' be blind. But I've been ballin' since the 4th grade. Football t-shirt with the rubber chain. My granny was singing in church. My grandpa was... Mama worked like 5 jobs. My uncle was getting that work in. My auntie was getting an education. My daddy was hustling work then. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game. I done dodged 9 times. Living life is such a dirty game.
Yes, Naya. Cool na aya. Who am I? It's just the girl, them sugar. Alright. Here I know. Whoa, na 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 na. Oh, na 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 na. Sim Simma. Who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls, them sugar. How can I? In a rush. Pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock. And I we the precious but you whip up. Drop your niggle and your niggle can't stitch it. Drop your oxen like a cow, you wanna chop it. Drop your pickaxe like a gun, you wanna dig it. It's like a riverside up on the bank and you take it. It's like a bicycle so you hold it and dash it. So you watch it, so you crash it. She a tell you say you grab it. Girl, she a beg you wanna ball, take it, stop it. Batman plug in and me a move like a electric. It's like a basketball, she take time out. Well, listen to me silent, well, listen to me lyrics. I be the man there, me a drop it. I said, Simma, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls, them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls, them lock, and I whip the pressure. Anything she wants, I will give it unto she. I can't believe today my friend them tell me that she flee. I don't believe he's angry and I don't believe he's grief. I don't believe it's Susan or the other girl. Love for me, she have, that is the only thing I need. I don't intend right now just to lose my main squeeze. Oh, Guantanamela, you watch. Girl, you watch, you have me body under pressure. Man, see your body a like mosquito. When your body right, just to know you got the power. But Simma, who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls, them sugar, how can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls, them lock, and I the precious cup. I tell myself I don't want nobody else to ever love me. You are my guiding star, my shining light. I love you, baby. But that day you leave and you're gone, I know that girls, they're going crazy. I know the girls love some, all of them are on come, cause the one of them want this, baby. I told you once and I told you.
For the visiting team at point guard, Patrick Beverly. And now, please welcome your home team at guard at 6'3", number 1, Anthony Simons.
Now the starting group for the visitors. George and Leonard at the 2 and the 3. Morris and Zubac play together in the front court. And it's Beverly in at the point guard position. Now here's George. Pass to Beverly. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
I love the patience Beverly has developed with the ball in his hands. Terrific find.
And with Paul George, Grant, you know what he delivers. Very consistent in what he'll bring to each game.
I mean, the scoring is always going to be there, but his defense doesn't take a night off either. I mean, very nice and consistent production from him.
A nice shot by Tatum.
On the catch and shoot, Tatum is a go-to option. It seems like he's always ready to put up a shot.
George outside. Robinson defending. Back to Leonard. He can't get it to go. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. To the middle. Right wing. Here's Simons. Chalk up 2 there.
And just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Tatum against Leonard. Shoots over Tatum. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And everyone knows what an elite defender Kawhi Leonard is. I mean, he's a former defensive player of the year, and he can still shape games with his defense.
And with Leonard, he's just as sharp as ever with his stifling defense.
Oh, his versatility is incredible. I mean, he can guard the toughest forward or guard each game, and he still has the energy to go out there and get numbers on the offensive end as well.
Kennard, he's checked in for Paul George.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Beverly. He's covered closely. Pass to Leonard. Beverly outside. Kennard on the wing. No good on the 3. Outside Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
To the inside. It's tipped. Kennard. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
Russell against Kennard. Pass to Simons. Gobert with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Russell from outside. Drains the triple.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Fans from around the section get free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Coming on to
1:56 left in the opening quarter. Outside, Rondo. Young with the double team. Pass to man. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Here's Robinson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal.
First free throw is good.
At at the line for your home team.
And both free throws good for Robinson.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Rondo. Ooh, good D by Plumlee. Outside Robinson. Pass to Young. Back to Robinson. Here's McDaniels. Morris on the wing. Defended by Kennard. For three, Robinson. It's rebounded by Ibaka. 10 points separating these teams. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he drops a first. Farrell's checked in for Kennard.
Terrence Mann at the line. 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Young, the pass to Robinson. Now here's Morris. Down low. Here's Young. And it's rejected.
What? Nice defense by Rondo there, rising up to block that one.
He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. .36 seconds left in the first quarter. To the paint. Here's McDaniels. The kick out to Young. For three, Robinson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Robinson's got 5 now.
And excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Here's Rondo. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
What passion from Rondo on that drive. Just relentless on how he takes it straight to the defense.
Outside Young. Up top Morris. Inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The New York Knicks leading by 9. We've got more NBA basketball coming. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, in any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
McDaniels out there with Duncan Robinson. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Monte Morris. And it's Plumlee in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Los Angeles, we've got Rajon Rondo, Nicholas Batum out there with Paul George. Then it's Serge Ibaka, and it's Farrell in at the 2 spot. Here's Batum, Robinson defending. Clock at 6. Here's Batum. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Batum's got his first bucket in this one. And with Nick Batum, he's a very aware player. Always seems to make the right choice, Grant.
I mean, he has a great assist-to-turnover ratio for his entire career. And it seems like he just gets better as he ages. Batum is simply a smart player who keeps things simple. They have no answer defensively inside.
Timeout, home team. Substitution for
quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Simons, and he goes in for the dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Farrell with the drive, laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Simons. Russell from outside. The shot no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Robinson defending. Good D by Gobert.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one.
Defensive.
Free throw is good from Russell.
And D'Angelo Russell, looking at his career, he's slowly becoming a more efficient player, learning his strengths and his limitations.
Beverly finds Kennard. Going inside. Tries again. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. To the inside. Robinson. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Leonard gets the bucket. And for Russell, he's still a volume scorer. But now I think he's better at picking his spots.
And you can live with his percentages. I mean, he's improved his shot from the outside. It seems like he's always looking to refine his game. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Kennard outside. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. Zubac passes to Leonard. And a miss there on the triple. Leonard's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Back to Russell. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got his 3rd assist of the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
To the wing, right side. Back to Zubac. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Simons. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Ibaka finds Leonard. Outside, Rondo. And stolen by Gobert. Russell to pass to Robinson. Good. Robinson's got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Robinson's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Leonard on the wing. Back to Ibaka. An easy 2 on the layup. Ibaka's got his first 2 points.
Great find by Leonard. When the offense runs through you time and time again, you have to become a good playmaker. High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Kennard. It's blocked by Gobert.
What a block by Gobert. You expect that from a player who has led the league in blocks.
Robinson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Knicks, they lead by 18. And we'll see about... As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, D'Angelo Russell has been exceptional here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
Anthony Simons out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Glenn Robinson. And it's Tatum in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Second chance shot. And it's finished off by Gobert as he lays it in. Gobert's got his first points of the night.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's Beverly. Goes back up, and he lays it up and in.
Looking like a junkyard dog on the glass, Patrick Beverly. You have to admire his intensity.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Simon's gotten all but one to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. Pass to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Russell. Rebounded by Farrell. Beverly with it. Picked up by Tatum. Off target with the 3. Beverly's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Simons. Beverly defending. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. George against Tatum. George's shot is good. George has got his second basket.
At 6'8", Paul George is a threat inside, looking very comfortable from in there.
Here's McDaniels. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Kennard outside. Beverly outside. Pass to Zubats. Plumlee pulls down the board. Here's McDaniels. There's Tatum with the 3. Buries it from 3. Tatum's gotten his second bucket on the night.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
You have to feel a bit for Paul George. Had a rough go of things ever since he labeled himself Playoff P. He knows he'll have a spotlight on him because of that moniker.
With the 10-footer. No good that time. And Los Angeles the other way now.
2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Beverly. Up and in on the layup.
I love this about Patrick Beverly. He's just a fighter. He's never going to back down.
And with George, he caught flack for that. But he used the noise as motivation, Smitty.
And it pushed him to some of his best basketball yet. Paul George always shows up in the playoffs, but he'll need to win a title to lose the doubters once and for all.
Tatum with the block.
Tatum makes it easy for his teammates with his defense. He's always a threat to block shots, and he can cover any part of the floor.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Up top, Rondo. There's the drive. He's off on that one. Ooh, good D by Plumlee. Right side, Robinson. Morris on the wing. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Mann. And he slams it in one-handed.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
Outside Young. Down low. Robinson passes to Plumlee. Just 4 to shoot. Morris outside. There's Young with the 3. The shot, no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. Right side, Rondo. Kennard outside. George outside. From the arc. Knocks down the triple. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The mechanics on Paul George's shot are so good. In the end, the range makes no difference.
Here's Morris. Soft touch off the glass.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The New York Knicks, they lead by 18. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for the Clippers, Morris, the power forward, with Ibaka patrolling the paint. Rajon Rondo out there with Luke Kennard, and it's Leonard in at the three.
On the boards, Gobert is unstoppable, easily winning himself a second chance look.
Rondo with it, guarded now by Morris. Here's Ibaka. It's blocked by Gobert. Here's Robinson. That one's wide left.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Kennard and Gobert with a block. And they get it back. Robinson with a steal. Leonard against Robinson. Up and over Kennard. Here's Gobert. And the shot goes down.
This is where size matters. No one's stopping Gobert on that shot.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Coach really needs to get his guys fired up and attacking the glass. They're not putting up much of a fight, and it's led to way too many second chance shots.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
Keon Johnson. Patrick Beverly.
Pass to Ibaka. And here's Leonard. Robinson defending. Outside Johnson. Leonard on the wing. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Duncan Robinson.
Creative at finding ways to draw fouls. Leonard takes pleasure in getting them to overcompensate. And you look at how Kawhi goes about his business. No social media, no big presence, just does his thing and let his game do the talking.
From the baseline. They get it again. Robinson gets the bucket.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's Farrell, guarded by Russell. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Zubac against Gobert. Leonard finds some space. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter. And that reserved approach from Kawhi. Don't confuse it for a lack of personality. Smitty, he's a funny guy, but by his own words, huh?
He is, B.A. Stand out of the spotlight. That's just what he likes to do. He might have missed out on some marketing potential, but keeping out of social media is a very wise choice.
Back to Simons. Releases. He can't get that one to fall. And Los Angeles the other way now. Leonard against Tatum. And rejected. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Leonard's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Leonard.
2 minutes.
Over Tatum. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
It's a shot we don't see a lot anymore. But Kawhi is an old school player, still using that mid-range jumper.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Farrell with the bucket.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Most teams now are looking to play with pace. No better way to ignite the break than off a turnover.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal.
2 shots.
Second team foul.
Elbow.
At the line for the away team, Yogi Ferrell. At the line.
First one falls for
2
him.
shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Robinson. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And now a moment to present a New Balance player of the game, Rudy Gobert.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off. I mean, just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance.
And boy, Kawhi is the perfect target. The big reach to get to the pass and the great hands on the catch.
Gobert inside. Zubac there. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Russell against Beverly. Up and over Russell. Beverly shot off. Tatum against Leonard. Tatum passes to Gobert. Shoots over Zubac. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Tatum.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
Here's Leonard. And no good. Nice D from Tatum. Gobert against Leonard. Gobert passes to Tatum. Here's Gobert. Back to Tatum. Here's Gobert. Can't get it to fall.
Enters the league as a great defender. Now Leonard's an elite defender.
And so they get the victory here at home. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Thank you for joining us.
I told you don't play with me. We talking about be acting funny, probably think it need. I thought I was faithful. She say I'm the thought I was taken. I'm ready to mingle. The is you saying let go.
Wait. Hey D, hey Bing, head of our hey Ma, hey Engine, hey One， 当然都是贵宾，我是一个比你却更高的微信，嘿Zwan， yeah AP， 按下宝宝按钮让敌人追击，电话那个响开个跨会议，先给压账或者看看汇率。你的老板他要给我面子，在读我来往从来不受任何限制，和我近距离接触只能通过电视，我拉着黑的 A， 甩着我的辫子，在我面前摆拍摄影机，炫耀我的猪宝宝裤子拉的低，故事里散发的粉儿，你看我的哪里就有。我们还 brother 像 XOTF4B 投射 B2K 派跑部队天天会 MVP 进攻目标 like 飞虎队4大天王黎明国成长学友我要当刘德华我要当刘德华拍电影发专辑头发上抹点发蜡头发上抹点发蜡凌晨3点钟兰桂坊听着我的法拉利我是个你小弟娱乐行业里面我们保持着更高人气下帝国我把全球越滚越大我的同行随时面临倒闭
把你上牢记，胖起来打动你的太阳穴，足够让你倒地，
足够让你倒地。只要我在，你们爬都爬不起来，不用再抱期待，整个西亚市场都被我们霸占，像场龙卷风刮到我心，
刮到我心。外星人收到的信号都是我们发射的说唱音乐，目标非常精确，在筒子林的基地被他们锁定。
黑 T， 黑 Pink， 黑头发，黑帽，黑眼镜 ，A1， 当的都是贵宾，我是一个比地球更高的卫星，黑钻 ，AP， 按下宝宝按钮让敌人追击，电话那个响，开个跨国会议。借给亚账或者看看汇率。
你的老板他要给我面子，读外来网从来不受任何限制，和我近距离接触。
Looking down upon the Tower Bridge spanning the Sacramento River here in the capital of California. Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, Hump Day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Tatum. Robinson is out there with Gobert, and there's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Simons in at the point. And for the Kings, in the backcourt, it's Fox and Hield. The front court will be Barnes along with Bagley, and it's Holmes in at the 5 down low. It's the Kings to start out. To the inside, and Holmes throws it down.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator, and that's one reason why his team is playing well.
And finished off by Robinson.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Now, here's Fox, guarded closely.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
You know, Greg, thinking about De'Aaron Fox and what's next for him, we know how much he wants to get to the playoffs and contend.
Yeah, I mean, Fox doesn't just want to have impressive regular seasons. This guy, his goal is to get his squad to the postseason. And not only that, he wants a chance to win titles.
Barnes with it, now guarded by Tatum. Tatum against Barnes. That one's not going to go. Great D that time from Tatum. Here's Simon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the away team, Anthony Simons.
And he makes both free throws.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Now the Kings with it. 4-point game. Here's Fox. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Not the efficient start they were hoping for. Only 1 for 4 from the field.
An active competitor. Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
They are out of rhythm. 1 for 5 so far. You just need to calm down and reward your matchups.
Now here's Tatum. Following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. Over Barnes. And the basket by Tatum.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
So the Kings call timeout, their first.
And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger.
at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
Here's Holmes. No good off the back of the rim. And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete. Regularly over 40% from three. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right.
Here's Simons following the basket by Buddy Hield. Driving inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the King. Trailing here by 8. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Hield the pass to Fox. Now Holmes.
2 minutes remaining.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Robinson for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Robinson's got 7.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders. I don't know how many misses that is in a row, but I know it's ugly.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Now, here's Bagley. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Outside, Fox. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Robinson. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. 9 points in the game so far.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Fox against Robinson. Barnes outside. Gobert with the block.
What timing from Rudy. He is superb at measuring when to go after blocks.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Sacramento again missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
From the top of the key. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Knicks up 19. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Pummeling out there with Robinson. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then it's Young. And it's Morris in at the shooting guard position. You know, Smitty, I know it gets plenty of coverage, but Trae Young's raw talent as a scorer really is just up there on another level.
It is. Trae Young's ability to post over 40 points in a game is truly something special. It takes a ton of confidence to have nights like that. But you know he's doing it all for his team and not just for himself.
McDaniels, he's checked in for Glenn Robinson III. And the shot goes down. Thompson's got his first basket.
The powerful body of Thompson, easily able to absorb contact and finish.
Mitchell against Young. Pass to McDaniels. Harkless with the steal. Here's Hield. The shot comes out. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Takes a three. Drops in the tray.
Duncan Robinson.
Robinson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
I feel for the guy who gets his shot blocked by Trae Young. He's going to hear it from his teammates.
Robinson down low. Working on Thompson, and Plumlee kicks to Robinson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his
that one is on Hield.
foul.
And Duncan Robinson, Steve, one of the more pure shooters in the NBA. He can definitely hurt you from deep.
Yes, he can, Kevin. Robinson has a very easy shot. Great percentages from 3. Well above the 40% mark on his career.
Alex Lenz checked in for Tristan Thompson. Here's Halliburton. Lets it go with a 3. And rebounded by McDaniels. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Assisted by.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Mitchell against Young. And rejection by McDaniels. Shot from 12. Morris kicks to Young. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Kings. Hield from outside. Here's Len. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why? Lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Yeah, just looking to tighten up their defense in the paint. They've got to be better.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
Sacramento making some changes. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Harkless. And it's Harrison Barnes in for Hield. Here's Bagley. Gobert pulls it in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Robinson. In the corner, it's Morris. Russell from long range. Doesn't go for him. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. Barnes passes to Mitchell. Halliburton outside. Back to Mitchell. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Barnes outside. Now here's Len. Passes it to Bagley. Shoots over McDaniel. Bagley, no good.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over-eager.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And that one, good. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. Morris passes to Gobert. Outside for Robinson. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Robinson's got 7 points in the game. Mitchell against Morris. Bagley, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the dogged attitude of Bagley. When shots go up, he wants to be the first to pounce on misses.
Morris into the lane. McDaniels. Len grabs the board.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
From deep three-point range, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The New York Knicks delivering the blowout. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Glenn Robinson.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's... threatening to be. The front court will be Barnes along with Bagley. In the backcourt, it's Fox and Hield. And it's Holmes in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for the away team, Glenn Robinson III.
Robinson hits them both. Now Hield. Here's the drive. No good on the shot. Excellent D that time from Robinson.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And you look at Harrison Barnes shooting, it's clear he's all about efficiency.
He wants to make the most out of every touch, and he's doing just that by shooting consistently. He's clearly put in the work to dial in his shot and limit wasted opportunities.
Russell's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. On the wing, Barnes. They get a hand on it. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes. Maurice Harkless is checked in for the Kings. One item that stood out, their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it makes it really hard to defend.
And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And the precision passing of Russell, this time out of the pick and roll.
To the paint. Here's Hield. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Now, here is Russell. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Kings. The pass to Holmes. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Russell. Simons from outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Fox gets it to go.
And Fox starting to show you his abilities inside. It has quick instincts, which I think helps him when he's down low.
Now here is Robinson. 15 points in the game. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in.
Robinson, the third.
Robinson's got 17 now.
He's given a great lift to this offense tonight. Very, very efficient.
Knocked loose. Fast break. Here we go. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Robinson's got 19 points. And here is Fox. Healed outside. No good on the triple.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Goes to the away team.
Sacramento making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Down low. Here's
Did you see that?
2 minutes.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now, here's Thompson. Barnes looking around. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by Plumlee. Here's Simons. Banked in off the glass. Simons has got his second bucket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Fox. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all season long.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Fox. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in this game. To the inside. Here's Tatum. He doesn't hit that one. And the Kings going the other way now. Outside, Fox. Thompson outside. Red ball movement here by the Kings. Fires for 3, and there's the foul. Will go on Mo Harkless.
Maurice Harkless.
That's his first foul.
That's his first
Fox must continue to work on that shot. When he's knocking it down from there, boy, the D is in trouble.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Bagley is checked in for Maurice Harkless. Terrence Davis comes in for Harrison Barnes. Halliburton's checked in for Buddy Hield. And it's Mitchell in for Fox.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And so here's Sacramento. And rejection by McDaniels. Davis, the pass to Mitchell. Can't hit from in close. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. The Knicks delivering the blowout. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Duncan Robinson out there with Monte Morris. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Robinson, and it's McDaniels at the 4 slot.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Morris with the ball. And it's Jokic in the corner. Morris trying to free himself up. Jokic, no good. Here's Mitchell inside. Halliburton. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Robinson. Morris looking over the floor. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Morris has got his first bucket in this one.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Davis, the pass to Medu. Mitchell outside. On the wing, Davis. Robinson with the block. Robinson down low. The shot's good on the assist by Morris.
The assist.
Morris has got 3 assists now in this one. Morris against Mitchell. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
GA, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time.
That's his first personal foul.
The defense has to feel real embarrassed right now. They totally got screwed on that highlight reel play.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And McDaniels drops them both. Here's Halliburton. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Medu. Outside, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Halliburton. Trying to get open his lane. A shot's good from Halliburton.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Morris into the lane. Griffith passes to McDaniels. And here's Morris for 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Morris has got 5 points now this quarter.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Len finds Halliburton, and he's going up for the alley-oop.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Out to Morris. Pass to Griffith. Now, here's Mitchell. Passes it to Jokic. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Doesn't miss much on the court. Mitchell's awareness helps him execute in the pick and roll.
Here's Len. Offensive rebound. Now here's McDaniels. D right on him. And that one is good.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Sacramento. Outside, Davis. Halliburton against Mitchell. Here's Davis. Takes it off the glass.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
So it's the visitors now. Now, here is Morris. Now the pass to Jokic. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Halliburton. A rebound by Mitchell. Halliburton's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's Griffith. He's guarded by Davis. Griffith passes to Mitchell. Driving in, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Now, here is Halliburton. A rebound by Mitchell. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
Halliburton against Mitchell. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. From 13. The visiting club takes the win on the road. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. What the f*** they started? This ain't your average artist. Yeah, I grew up on Heartless, but I never been half-hearted. It don't depend who's asking, suck what, it couldn't be me you're speaking to. These man didn't believe in you, now they wanna chill with you. This comes to me naturally, this ain't no gimmick or act to me. Me, that's like then walk off casually. Try and know that I'm active. Try me cause I'm match fit. TB still gang haters see me and get some family. The fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just and make it stack. It is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts. I know what it is now. I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Round there gets down there gets. It's kinda mad when your brethren falls in love with a still rough, rugged and ready. If they're coming, I'm ready. I've done it already. I ain't running, I'm running it Red Sea. These man are just desperate. Do anything for the best look. Can't hear when they're speaking backwards. Forwards where I put my best foot. Diamond a shine and a glisten. Jump in a Benz, time for the mission. I'll put my gold true face on. A real boss don't need permission. And the fact is, I've never fallen off. I paid the cost to be the boss. I took the loss, I made it back. Now I just and make it stack, it is what it is. Now you can't play with the facts, I know what it is. Now I can't forget what it is. I was one of those kids in the flats. It's just the life that we live. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Pull up with love, no envy. Pull up with Ez in a Bentley. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly. Half full or half empty. Heart's full, it ain't empty. Full up with love, no envy. Kenzo, Fendi, no Mackenzie. Don't need them to accept me, but you are gonna respect me. I got a beast in my belly, don't tempt me. We're in the belly of the beast, it's deadly.
Hey, over Canadian, we make this.
What do they care? I need enough of my kids. Little mama, Bella, diamond, straight from my tree. Watch how I climb up, I'm on top of my. She say, Papi, is it mine? I said it depends. Look, from BK, little Kim. She want me, let me click in then. Mother come back, whoa. She want revenge. She a Scorpio, next thing I know her. The hinges, out for the door, didn't let my friends in. I feel like Joey, but lipstick. Keep it realistic, no fiction, work for no. I got employees, this the big reveal. It's the boys, me no Carlito pushing her. Prodigal, it's me not monopolizing, not hiding. It's me optimizing my option. I told a second the doctor, put me about in my mother. I cook up, a walk, took yo, like a walk. Cook up, a walk, took yo, like a walk.
Yes, man. You already know premium.
You do some soft. Do you take the summers off? I love the. You can never take me down. Hey, if you ain't like me, you gon' hate me now. You're afraid to psyche, yeah, manifested as a child. My cousin stacked his bread and manifested as a. These thoughts upon my head and manifested as a crime.
I need enough of my kids. Little mama, Bella, diamond, straight from a tree. Watch how I climb up, I'm on top of. She say, Papi, is it mine? I said it depends. win. Love from PK, little Kim. She want me, let me click in then. Mother come back, whoa. She want revenge. She a Scorpio. Next thing I know her. They like my friends.
That's what we doing. I don't even gotta say I'm the queen of my city no more, man. They know I'm the queen, man. They already jacked that. Yeah, man. I can never lose. What you thought? I'm the queen of New York. It's life. I'm a big stepper. When I walk, big flexer. This is chess, not checkers. My checks up. When they talk down, tell them bless up. I ain't giving no lecture. No. Got me charged up like a Tesla. Pressure. So many people let me down, why would I let up? Can't trust these frilly, nah, it's a setup. I can't trust these pretty forever. Yeah. My heart told me love, get you together. Yeah. And when you take a couple L's, you gon' win forever. Give up, I'll never. I don't give a what you did first, I probably did it better. Yeah. 6 years independent winning, will it end? Never. I'm a living legend, even when I'ma live forever. I'm one word with 10 letters, successful. One word with 10 letters, successful. Yeah, I'm God's gift, but that bar, I'm the big devil. Can't trick me if she a gold digger, I'm the big chef. I like a with a thick bank and a thick schedule. Yeah, and I'm the that ain't changed, just a different level. Yeah, I'm one word with 10 letters, successful. One word with 10 letters, successful. And I'm top 10, and if you think otherwise, I got it locked and I'm locked in. I'm cut different, I am not them. Life and we tied in. They got me and I got them. They say I'ma go to for all of this sinning. Well, let me then. It's time out for you when I put the time in. No handouts, I put the grind in. Got in my bag and I got rich when I climbed in. They clock out when I clock in. Cause I'm the big spitter. Only competition I would probably have is what? It's a twin sister.
Solve it. I can be your all, ain't no problem, baby. You can be more, but you're heartless, darling. Oh, but I've already solved it. Say what you really mean, take it softer. I looked you in your eyes, it was over. When I really needed you the most, yeah, you were gone then that summer. But I can't be there, and this ain't by design. I adore you. I really wanna be there. This ain't by design, girl. Take it softer, you know. How much longer till December?
Simmons, Bojack, G.I. back to that one way. Where we at with it? 227. Turned pro, started was a diamond in the rough, just a lump of coal. Little Joseph, he up the nose for his roll and them buffaloes. Custos, running through them, how you love a nose. Never told none of my bros, I be on the road, ducking patrol, coming through the toes, trying to keep it low. But Lord knows I need to shoot through the O. On 75, set the cruise control is too slow. Give it to Taj, he gon' it ain't what you know, it's who you know. Every time it touch, it put me right back in the Super Bowl. No, this ain't quality, that was on my mama's stove. With a, I hit it with them ice chips and ramen noodle bowls.
The last time I was must come. Yeah, it's original.
It's a silly cause, I'm faded for free. Yeah. Hey yo, BBS is super fro. Coop ain't got no roof for though. My uncle and his partner, he got a. And lately I've been curving, but I get stupid chose. About to drop 1,000 in my. Them foreign cars, I'm bored with them. About to toss that DeLorean in them. Whip, I need a space coupe, and Doc dropping that DeLorean. Michael J. Fox jumping out, Michael J. Hop. Rapper can't drop, Rolex say I'm on my 8th watch. Waist stop, 7-figure, still at the stove. On my deep dominoes, and my Houston getting Papa Doe. My Dominicano about to I'm just souls over the drove. Hit the county, I was in the hole with some black stones, solid foes. I'm checked in, blessed in. Big bunny rabbits down dollar. I remember when I seen a rapper do a spot for 1-800 Crime Stoppers. I remember being on the run. Up in the Ramada. Crime lord, on vice lord. I'm the underground king, godfather. What?
There goes your son. You wanted him, you got him.
Why are you trying to make this so easy?
Well, it's like you told me. I can't teach him how to be a man. That's your job.
Born alone what the motto is. Lived up to every word, overly proud of it. But knowing it's tag teams when you get to the heart of it. For all of us lucky enough to know where our fathers is. Our father who out in the living room. Know where I'm attached, even when I'm attached to the stool. Thinking I'm doing more than I am till you hand me the news. Like I know everything that you on. I'm actually you. I grew up outside just like the rest of us did. Him included. Prayer hands up for all of the ways that I've been influenced. Fully loaded. One for the crew. Stick and moving. 14 in my pop hands. Hoping his grip will loosen. But if it didn't, he never was. So I was good on a couple decisions. Remember so-and-so it pulled out a bucket to pitching. I fell back when I would normally jump in position. Regretted it till they put everyone under the prison. That's like 1 of 100 times. But feeling obligated to jump up in front the line. Stuck a mind between a corner store and a blurry line. With it forever and the lobster is butterflied. Stuck a mile, down for whatever, nothing rides. But knowing how the end of that movie is underlined. And knowing my pop starred in that movie a couple times, I already knew the script. What a surprise. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop like what the word be. But someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, I was born in Kings County beside me. My son was born in the same hospital as Blue Ivy. My father was 20, I was 35. I'm still trying to measure up to the worldly design. I'm in the world of a bind, like how worldly am I? To understand the corner store and the world it defines. But comfy in Carnegie Hall like my world wasn't died. A world of Broadway and a world of supplies. On the live 96 case and write a thesis on what you're saying, how to the stories that they sing when it hit and how it fixates. My average through the roof, but still grainy as mixtapes. And Po 9 see me the same as who's standing next to me. But knowing the drop due to my pops, I get to be giving you all the above as opposed to a sketch of me. And all of the shoulda, coulda, wouldas that I coulda put up. And now I look up. Walls full of murals.
my father tore down. All of this was thought out, whether I was thinking or not. Somebody was thinking in case I ain't think out the box. So stuck in mind, down for whatever, nothing rides. But knowing how the end of that movie is underlined, and knowing my pop starred in that movie a couple times, I already knew the script. What a surprise. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop, like what the word be. But someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, my memory ain't fade yet. I came up out the same door, off the same steps, in love with the same law. Like what is we waiting for till I'm gone? Know that I ain't changed yet. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop, like what the word be. But someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, so I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being taught that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me.
They're here.
Is it way too soon for me to say that we're here? LeBron brought worth to a city rookie year. Had to fight for that king spot like them Cavaliers. Talent gotta speak in ways they can't tell you, but instead got them begging you to stay another year. Never let the system tell me how to make a meal. Never let society tell me how to eat a meal. But never get so comfortable to say it's time to chill. Got my dough on the rise, and my soul on the side.
Got my dough on the rise, and my soul on the side.
Don't chase the dollars, let the money chase you instead.
They're here.
Yeah, had to recognize that we ain't get hit by coincidence. Mastermind of sentences, master prime of reminiscent legends. What your mission is, pass it down my Benjamin Flash it. Metaphor for what you do with what you giving us. Mass incarceration on the minds of those who listening. Gotta be strategic how I pin the pen on paper, pin to tell on every donkey that try coming for my action. Miscommunication leads to misconceptions of my passion. Passionate, effort towards caring for folk, show me the lack in it. I had to learn to ration it, protect the feelings of the folk that wouldn't do for mine to back when it's the pacifist. Must pacifist sometimes to bring a balance back, and back we go to acting. Folk be fake mad, folk be fake rich, folk be fake woke, folk be fake lit. Got my dough on the rise, and my soul on the side.
Got my dough on the rise, and my soul on the side.
Don't go chasing dollars, let the money chase you instead. Patience how you bake the bread.
They're here.
Don't go chasing dollars. Ooh. Don't go chasing dollars. Ooh. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars.
Jody on the run.
They're here.
Rook on the. Rook on the.
I'll keep holding you down, even though you're not around, you're not around. So hard to get over it. I've tried to get under it. Stuck in between. It is what it is what it is. Bye bye for now. I'll keep holding you down. You do for me. It is what it is.
Till it ain't, things will never be the same. Never be the same again. Everything's so strange. It ain't a game no more. We were just getting lit. yesterday. Now we're just reminiscing about yesterday. Keep my head up over water, my eyes getting bigger, the world getting smaller. I've been getting richer, only made me crazy. Mama said I'm different since I was a baby.
Mahima, oceans, give me a sip of that potion. No, my heart is not broken, but I feel like it's open. Please somebody do surgery, tell the doctor come work with me. I keep looking at my soul
When we pull up to the scene, they be filled with jealousy. If a finicky, she gon' bring that phone with the tea. Like, guess what? All the rich boys wanna on us. I just end up, you could look, don't touch. And I'm back busting bands every time we link up.
That my best friend, she a real bad, got her own money. She don't need no on the dance floor. She had 2, 3, now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in.
That's my best friend, she a real bad, drive her own car. She don't need no lift in the. No, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking, she throw it out and come back in.
That my best friend, if you need a, I ain't dumb but she my Tweedledee. If she ride for me, she don't need a key. If you sideways, she straighten you if need a be. And she so bad that I just can't take that nowhere. She off her, said don't go there. Break her back, she protect and attack. Get that, let them buckle. Give no air. Whole world wanna be us. Then my main, she my day one on my way. Let you get celebrate, cause we the baddest in the club. That's my best friend. She a real bad, got her own money. She don't need no on the dance floor. She had 2, 3, now she twerking. She throw it out and come back in.
That's my best friend. She a real bad, drive her own car. She don't need no lift in the. No, my girl gon' tip. Now she twerking, she throw it out and come back in hot. Best fan, you the baddest and you know it. Uh-oh, girl, I think I'm growing. Get up in the mirror, hit them poses. Best friends and you glowing. Best friends and your wrist is like it's frozen. Uh-oh, girl, I think I'm growing. Get up in the mirror, hit them poses. Best friend, you so mate.
They say that my flow too much and I got them racks in my pants and it on my walk. My brody don't go too much and he won't make with that, so you better not talk. We play with the too much, thank God he ain't find me the music. I feel like a star, they calling me on too much.
A look at the busy streets of New York. The Big Apple teeming with activity as usual. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. The big three for this team all out there. Westbrook the point, LeBron and AD sliding in at the forward spots. Malik Monk is out there with Marc Gasol. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Glenn Robinson. Then there's Blake Griffin. And it's Gobert in at the center position. The shot misses. And Los Angeles the other way now. Davis finds Westbrook. Driving to the basket, and Westbrook slams it home.
Man, I tell you what, one of the things I love about Westbrook is the ferocity with which he attacks the rack. When he's driving inside, he's trying to punish the defender and the basket.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Defensive foul, charge 2.
Bazemore's checked in for Gasol. Well, Anthony Davis helped rescuing the Lakers from some lean years. In the 6 seasons prior to his arrival, they'd missed the playoffs more times than in the previous 65 years of franchise.
And a year after they got him, they're hoisting the Larry O'Brien Trophy. And now with his new contract, he should help them compete for a long time to come. Boy, AD showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
Robinson passes to Young. To the middle. Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air. BA and Anthony Davis, you got a big man who can give you 28 a game and contend for Defensive Player of the Year. Enough said.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And Davis standing 6'10" with a 7'6" wingspan. His sphere of influence, let's call it, is gigantic.
BA, I love that phrase, sphere of influence, and that's exactly what AD has. Multiple first-time all-defense selections, and rightfully so. This guy gets it done at both ends.
Now here's Young. Right side Robinson. Outside Young. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And maybe one of the best at the alley-oop. Gobert is great at reading the D and getting eye contact with the passer and finish.
Robinson against James. No good on the shot. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. Here's Russell driving in. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, maybe he's not the fastest guy on the court, but quickness is more important than pure speed in basketball. Russell's handle and scoring instincts, though, are borderline elite.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Good chance here for Westbrook. Offensive board. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done. And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level.
And he drops the first. And what's incredible for LeBron is not just how good he is at his age, but the mileage on his body, Grant.
So true, BA. I mean, just 3 players in NBA history have exceeded 60,000 minutes played, including the playoffs. That's Kareem, Karl Malone, and the one and only LeBron James.
Gobert. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And this is where you get Gobert the ball. With his size and length, he's so tough to stop from there.
Westbrook against Young. Davis. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Robinson in the post. Monk covers. And a big finish by Robinson.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
James. Robinson with the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Tatum, he's checked in for Griffin. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Westbrook. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, I love a lot about Westbrook's game, but one of the things I like most is he's one of the best rebounders in the league, regardless of position. And he may be the best rebounding guard in the league.
Robinson can't hit.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Pass to Anthony. A minute and a half left to play in the first. Here's Westbrook. It's hauled in by Robinson. Westbrook's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Russell to pass to Robinson. Here's Gobert. Outside Tatum. Now here's Robinson. Launches a three, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Robinson's got 5.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great. Flow and great execution. Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
So both teams changing it up here. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking. Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Make some noise.
Nunn with it, and it's Young picking him up. Here's Anthony. Rebound, Trae Young. And here's the fast break. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Look at Tatum get up. I love whenever he goes up with that kind of aggression and force. He's not messing around at all, taking names and making statements.
Now here's Anthony. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. No good off the back of the rim.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Here's Robinson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end. Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Nunn with a bucket.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Inside. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Anthony finds Nunn. Right side Monk. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The New York Knicks up by 10. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission. Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Glenn Robinson out there with Duncan Robinson. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Mason Plumlee. And it's Simons in at the 2. And for Los Angeles, Wayne Ellington out there with Trevor Ariza. Then it's Malik Monk. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And it's So, in at the 5 spot.
They have no answer defensively inside. Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
We've got Trae Young, Glenn Robinson out there with Mason Plumlee. Then there's Anthony Simons, and it's Robinson in at the 3 spot.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
And for the Lakers, we've got Wade Ellington. Malik Monk is out there with Kendrick Nunn. Then it's Trevor Ariza. And it's Gasol in at the 5, roaming the paint.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
Nunn with it. Pass to Gasol. Here's Ellington. Shot clock at 6. Yep, that one goes.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Timeout, home team. Who wants a t-shirt? Substitution for the away team.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. To the paint. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Now Los Angeles with it. A 12-point game. Here's Nunn. Plumlee pulls down the board. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And it's Morris penetrating. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the basket by Ellington.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. And you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it. Exactly. The defense is determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
Monte Morris.
Both free throws good from Morris.
Yeah, and you know, as LeBron continues his illustrious, remarkable career, the question seems unavoidable. It's inevitable. Him or MJ for greatest of all time. For me, it's a matter of what flavor you like. You can't go wrong with either one. Personally, I know Jordan's got the rings. LeBron's got the career numbers. But I like the fact LeBron is 6'8", 250 plus, and Jordan was only 6'6", 215. I'm going with the bigger guy.
Now here's Morris. Plumlee. Davis with a rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
It's Bazemore on the wing. Pass to James. Here's the second effort. That shot off. Ooh, good D by Plumlee. James has gone 1 of 5 from the field to the inside. And Griffin gets it to go. Griffin's got 4 points now in the quarter. You know, Clark, it seems LeBron has cemented his top 2 spot, but many will say he'll never pass Jordan. What do you think?
Well, B, I tell you what, I don't have a problem with those folks who say that MJ is the greatest. I can see why people feel that way. And I'm leaning that way, but I love what LeBron has done longevity-wise. Titles are not the only measure for greatness in a team sport. So LeBron would get my nod just by an edge, a whisker, if I had to pick one or the other, him or MJ.
Here's Bazemore looking for his first basket, still in this one.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
James against Morris. Griffin in the post. And he can't get that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. Outside Nunn. Here's Bazemore. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Morris on the wing. Check by Davis. Count the basket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Inside, here's Nunn. Ooh, good work defensively by Morris. It's a one-on-one situation. And a big finish by Robinson.
Great teamwork on that drive. punctuated by a strong finish. That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials. Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And here's Morris. Over Anthony. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Knicks, they lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. The second half upon us. We'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Monk. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Rudy Gobert is out there with Blake Griffin. Then it's Glenn Robinson. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Russell in at the shooting guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Russell, the pass to Griffin. 4 on the clock. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Away team ball.
Here's Westbrook. He has 6. And the shot no good, a bit short.
You really get it all with Russell Westbrook. His versatility as a player is truly exceptional. That's what allows him to crank out triple-doubles one after another.
Now here's Young. Back to Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Ellington. Davis with it, defended by Gobert. Monk against Russell. Up top, Monk. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Well, you can see Monk's growth in operating in the pick and roll, getting better at taking advantage of what's available.
And while Westbrook has led the league in triple-doubles many seasons, I think that stat is also a testament to his hustle.
Yeah, when it comes to pure energy, Westbrook is maybe unmatched. He's the ultimate hard worker. Every minute he's on the floor, he's doing his best to make an impact on the game.
Now here's Russell. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here's Davis. It's Ellington on the wing. Monk passes to Westbrook. From the elbow. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Westbrook's got 8.
Boy, it looks to me like he can get this shot anytime he wants. I mean, so confident, so poised, always under control.
For 3, Robinson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up. You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
And it's Monk missing. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Russell, the pass to Tatum. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Westbrook outside. Here he goes. Simons with a rebound. Westbrook's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Back to Tatum. Pass to Robinson. Shoots over Westbrook. That's good from Robinson. On the assist by Tatum. Robinson's got 7 points here in the quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And here's Howard. And the baseline jumper goes down.
Love the unselfishness of Monk there. I mean, love seeing him find the open man.
Pass to Simons. Now Tatum. Here's Robinson. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Westbrook outside. Here's Howard. Defended by Gobert. Down low. Tipped away. Robinson with a steal. Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. When he's making passes like that, too, watch out.
Here's Horton Tucker. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. From 12 feet. And that one's long.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Westbrook finds Monk. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Monk's got 5.
You've got to be up on Monk all the time. I mean, even when the pass has not gotten to him yet, you need to be there before it arrives because he's ready to let it go when he catches it.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Knicks leading by 17. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better. Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Malik Monk. Kent Bazemore is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Nunn in at the point.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Outside Nunn. Into the lane. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Nunn's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Robinson with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to Tatum. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Griffin, he's checked in for Robinson.
His first personal.
And that one falls for Tatum.
The potential that Tatum still possesses to get better is quite scary. I mean, this guy has done an awful lot in a very short time. He's a versatile forward with tremendous skills and a work ethic to match.
Now here's Davis. Griffin pulls down the board. Robinson on the wing. Monk covers. To the paint. Here's Tatum. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Nunn.
You know, over his first couple of seasons, Tatum has really increased his trips to the line. Playing more aggressively.
Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails both of them. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Nunn. And that one is hammered home.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
Doubled by Nunn. Counted.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets. And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Robinson on the wing. And a big finish by Robinson.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun. Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Pass to Anthony. Over Griffin. Griffin pulls down the board. Griffin's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Robinson passes to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end. And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Monk, he's open. Plumlee pulls down the board. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Up top, Tatum. Checked by Gasol. Tatum passes to Morris. For 3, Robinson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 6 assists now in the game.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. Love it. And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect. He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
To the middle. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
That's his 3rd personal. 3rd team foul.
And that one misses.
And Blake Griffin is just an incredible athlete, explosive and great balance and mobility, powerful.
The assist.
Big guy who can flat out throw it down, and he also can pass it too.
Outside Young. Down low, Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
At almost 7 feet tall now, Jokic can definitely throw it down, and he's happy to remind defenses that he can do so.
Pass to Howard. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Horton Tucker. Griffin pulls down the board. Now here's Mitchell. The D's right on him. Now here's Griffin. Lays it up and banks it in. Griffin's got 8 points in the quarter.
And just staying in control. This is Griffin's mindset. Keeping his balance even when the D is present.
With some arc. Pass to Ellington. Inside. Here's Howard. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
You know, this is where Howard does the most damage. With his height and length and athleticism, how do you guard him inside?
Young, the pass to Tatum. Mitchell with the ball. Now Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game. Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Home team foul. Jason Tatum. That's his 1st personal. 1st team foul. At the line for the away team, Rajon Rondo. At the line, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
You know, I still think Rondo is a great role player in the league. He knows he's out there to distribute the ball and provide leadership on the floor, and he does both really well.
And so he hits both. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Pass to Jokic. To the inside. Left side, Robinson. Clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with a kiss.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Pass to Howard. Back to Horton Tucker. Three-pointer. Drops in the three.
And, you know, I think this is exactly what you want Howard to do. I mean, when somebody's open, show that you're willing to give the ball up.
And so the home crowd treated to a win. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Life no gimme, but the wheel gon' turn. Tryna make it from the red to the end zone.
I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit them with finesse. Ooh, ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, ooh, wet. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit them with finesse. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, ooh, wet. Sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, wet. 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 Ooh, wet. Sweat. 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 Sweat, 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 sweat. Keep on looking in the mirror, yeah. Put it through the Brita, get clear. Ooh, shield my heart from the tears. Ooh, rice bag case it get wet. Ooh, slip and slide out of last year. Facing my ocean of fears, trying to take it to a new tier. Evaporate, I disappear when it get too hot around my peers. Yeah, I'm off the boards, trying to ride the wave. I'm at the port, I'm charging when I'm drained. My news feed, my breakfast for my brain. Yeah, I need my retinas rinsed. I'm in the pool, trying to stay afloat. Driving through the lane like a boat. Buzzer beater, pressure make a goat. If I hit it, it wins. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit him with finesse. Ooh, ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, ooh, wet. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit him with finesse. Sweat. Ooh, ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Blessed. Ooh, ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, ooh, wet. Sweat, sweat. 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 Ooh, ooh, wet. Wet, wet. Ooh, wet. Wet, wet. Ooh, ooh, wet. Wet, wet. Ooh, wet. Wet, wet. Ooh, ooh, wet. I don't stop, break a sweat, break a sweat. I don't stop, break a sweat, break a sweat. I don't stop, break a sweat, 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 sweat, sweat. Ooh, wet, sweat, sweat. Ooh, wet, wet, wet. Ooh, wet, sweat, sweat. Ooh, wet. I don't stop, 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 I don't stop, I don't stop, wet. I don't stop, wet. I don't stop, I don't stop, wet. I don't stop, wet. I don't stop, wet. I don't stop, I don't stop, wet.
I don't know. My loss is head. Try to run, try to fly, try to flow. Channels on top of the dress. Baby, you done it, blessed up. Gotta watch how you address us. Playing no games, no dress up. I got an idea. That shit wild night in my hood, y'all getting right here. Got me award nominated before me and shit. Let straight before me and this shit. As a minor law talking to the fuck ordinance. Rabbit's cold, I suppose. Maybe that's what life is. Hey man, you caving, you ease up, ooh yeah, please up, who cares, who there, do what, wake up. We want hands up, hey you, system, hey you, they too, yeah you a bad, do the dance, you a ball, get low, not need, boy please, what up, you next, two go, who's that, ring, your number, bling, talk it up, who vote. Rabbit's cold, I suppose.
Shit, no, from the north, it ain't Santa Claus. Brought my gifts to Atlanta, I'm Atlanta Claus. We getting to the bread, trying to keep it loud. But it ain't working, my circle on fire like a circus now. Around the same I've been around, so of course I endorse my from the north side. It's a steam team, got port side. Get it to do it. Of course I gotta voice my opinion on it when you all bad.
Oh, bro, that groovy. Hey.
Pull strings like a quick talk, keep talk, G-star jeans on my sneakers. I'm a real soulful, I look good, inside your speakers. Ferguson days on Castro, wasn't no cash flow, but I'm good for the arts, I'm Dr. Shows. I'm good for your heart, let me snatch your soul.
Yeah, hey, look at what do for the cash and tape. They'll be right across your head like it's Ash Wednesday. You got two, just get off your ass like your ass is fake. You can't sit, and if we ain't siblings, then I can't relate. Today, I'm 8'6", I run, I got it jumping like Pompeii. I don't need nothing but one take. I'm from the part of the city where you keep them like 1+8. Our politician, we
do it like a small town wager. I'm the dropout major, success stories I favor. Used to cover my scars out here trying to cover the fader. Yeah, Pro Tools, Nas, and the faders. Tell Assalamu alaikum. You ain't bout static like AM radio, ain't even playing. I put my heart in my all in my art. I'm alternate, all of them are the same. It's harder to tell them apart some days. I thought I'd call them out all together rather than waste the amount of bars it'll take for me to call them out by name. Caught a glimpse of the alternate world I've introduced to you via the studio. Got them studying on mixtape. I'm from the hood like my mama, put that on my mama. I laid the law down like Parliament, all just with a pen and page.
Can't be everything to everybody. I wanna be your lover, your best friend, your Batman, Spider-Man, fight to pilot, now your rivals in. I wanna you to be the one to heal you up. I wanna be the one to on nights when you need to cheer you up. I wanna be the one to build you up. A wall worth $5 billion to keep out the rah-rah and the blah blah blah. So nobody try to steal your thunder, pull you under, toss my out, Royal Rumble. We done moved out to the boondocks, built a big house. There he wonders how somewhere along the way he went from Huey to Eddie Winsler. I've been so disconnected, my perspective is ignorant. When you rich, don't wanna correct you. Say something crazy, they won't interject. Do every you want, they gon' let you. Dangerous when there's nobody to check you. I be having to check myself. Stop hoarding that money, you know you got plenty. I be having to spread my wealth. I used to be at the crib myself, 7 years old, off of Brad Boulevard, where they gon' stand on the corner, one hand, then they ran when there go the laws, and I packed up a bag and I up north on the path of a star, and I ran into you like I met you before. Now me and you going half on the boys sing.
Hugging the block all day. I had nowhere to go. She gave me a place to stay. She gave me a heart to hold. I still got it to this day. She riding with me on the road. She riding with me in the A. Hugging the block, okay. She gave me the gift of my son, and plus we got one on the way. She gave me a family to love, but that I can never repay. I'm crying while writing these words. The tears, they feel good on my face. Hey. And yesterday could feel just like a waste, yeah. If I don't love you, I'm supposed to. And yesterday could feel just like a waste, yeah. If I don't love you, I'm supposed to.
Whoa. Turn me up. I gotta move, I gotta go, I gotta prove, I gotta know, is it the truth? I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta win, I gotta see, gotta repeat, my odyssey, hands in the sky, come follow me, come follow me, come follow me, I gotta leave, whoa. You can trap everyone else, but you ain't trapping me, no. Be talking that that they ain't even seen. Just trying to get in the swing like I caught me a green coat. I do the for the city, the one you can lean on. My mistake, bro, never by mistake. This more like for my mama's sake. This something you could not relate. This feel like flex out the gate. Pray it's the same that the father say. Know that the aim all kind of straight. Eyes on the game while you contemplate, Don't cooperate with the opposition. My position on the rise till I get in the top position. All eyes on the in my composition, What a competition. I've been searching lately, I ain't found them. A lounge and probably a housing. I had to take a step back from around you. I had to boss my life up and astound you. I need a queen of good and crown it. I need my whole hood to see that. The trees and the sun beaming, nice breeze. I clean the whip and hit the strip. You seem to miss the scheme with this. And leave a miss and leave a list. We don't seem to. I read, he don't seem legit.
he don't seem to fit. A tell I can see the fin. Beware knowing he pretend. Aware that be sneaking in. Prepare for who was peeking in. During boss talking, now they see the win. The season in for reaching in the peak is something unseen. I can put the pen for ink and see these rappers shrink whenever they mention me. Leave it in the piece. Be still, I need a refill of decent. Cheek drill a master, we feel your actions don't match your active people. Back and start the rapper, be still the rap shit just happen. Craft the deep will, your faction so whack. I'm rationally skilled and most won't call that, but we will. I'm master free will and 83 wheels and pass it. But crashing, be still and patch your street still can't match your G will go into we. I gotta move, I gotta go, I gotta prove, I gotta know, is it the truth? I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta win, I gotta see, gotta repeat, my odyssey, hands in the sky, come follow me, come follow me, come follow me, I gotta leave, whoa. You can trap everyone else, but you ain't trapping me, no. Be talking that and they ain't even seen. Just trying to get in the swing like I caught me a green coat. I do this for the city, the one you can lean on.
Should we take 5 on me? Yeah, I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. Yeah, I ain't complacent, I'm chasing, you know that you ride for me. Yeah, she's so strong, yeah, she's so numb, yeah. Oh, should we take 5 on me? I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. And yeah, she gon' roll the dice for me. Yeah, and yeah, she gon' do it twice for me. Hey, hey, hey. This shorty bad as she bad, you know. She know I'm coming. I got one more on my left and one on my right. And loads more coming. Bro in the back and I'm in the back and I'm on the jeans. My bro see he got it. I'm finna ball like I'm Kobe. Too bad that she don't know me. Yeah, she wanna go ham, so ham all on me. Yeah, and she know she a bad vibe, so I took her off in them streets. Yeah. We came from nothing to something. Now they phone me for discussions. She said, Papi, I'm in London. Blowing my phone, can't make you an option. Maybe you should just slide. Not gonna lie, can't make up my mind. And I'ma leave you mesmerized. Should we take 5 on me? Yeah, I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. Yeah, I ain't complacent, I'm chasing, you know that you ride for me. Yeah, she's so strong, yeah, she's so numb, yeah. Oh, should we take 5 on me? I know she bugging, her intentions only to ride with me. And yeah, she gon' roll the dice for me. Yeah, and yeah, she gon' do it twice for me. Hey.
Bro said he ain't gonna ride with no phone. Got 2 things on me, she wanna roll with no. She wanna send that photo. So I'm rolling 2, yeah. Am I just rolling 2s? Roll my bro when he gotta have me on back.
MCMI, people call me Milk. When I'm busting up a party, I feel no guilt. Gizmos cutting up for the suckers that's down with me. The one of us, that's how I feel. To be down, you must appeal to the 2. We're rated R, we're gifted, and we're going far down the road to the bank. While I'm here, I'd like to thank Mom and Dad, they knew the time. Gizmo scratching, Milk D's rhyming, Milk is chillin', Giz is chillin'. What more can I say? Top villain, that's what we get. Got it good, since you understood. Would you stop scheming and looking hard? I got a great big bodyguard, so step up if you wanna get. Milk D's gonna. I get money I got. Stunts call me honey if they feel real hot. That's how it is. You can ask Giz. I stole your girl while you were in prison. you clap your hands you clap if you. And if you're dumb, you ask why. I am from bed, do or die. The audio too, the two's audio. I got a brother and his name's Gizmo. Milk is chillin', Gizmo's chillin'. What more can I say? Top billin', that's what we get. Got it good, and since you understood, would you bite a rhyme if you dare? I get the paper, so I don't care. My contributions to this jam is confusing because I am Milk D stated all the way. The super easy modest MC, okay. Yes, I'm down by law. I get the girlies out on the floor. G is D, down is G. To the at the top is where he'll be. At is us, call us odd. Girls come in, you won't be bored. Milk is chillin', Gizmo's chillin'. What more can I say? Top billin', that's what we get. Got it good, and since you understood, would you do a dance? Dance the two. If you can dance, it's easy to do. This dance is on and on and on. Dance until your breath is gone.
Whoa, kitty.
Yeah. So many shows last year, man, mashed bare work, now they can't afford me. Young and rich, but their engine's big, so they won't insure me. The lady out there told me it's way too much, go for something smaller. I said, nah, it's a myth, I'm trying to make the estate know when I cut that corner. Get love on the streets, cause they doing me when I duppy a beat. Flick on the rhythm and put it to sleep, and I stay in my zone when I'm cooking the heat. Struggle for you, but it's nothing to me. Used to run for the bus, now I run to the P. Coming from nothing, it's lovely to see, so when man wanna envy, it's cutting me deep. Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage, I got his monthly wage in my jeans. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these. Still no chain on my neck, G, I just build paper planes and make peas. Talking, can't step in up when I just spend your advance on my wardrobe. Getting grown on your phone trying to talk loads, but if it's road best. Riding my wave, get lost in my thoughts though. Kinda mad back then I just saw notes, now my accountant sending my sort code. Broke up fresh off the lot, no test drive, dodging the X5, making the pep fly. Tuesday you gotta get bread, so I told him tech time and get your head right. He said, bro, I'm just trying to get by, still on the ends, you're living your best life. Only right that I give him a check, can't see if I'm stressed or end up a UFO came from Mars with a spaceship. All these in a whip, man. Never in my life, but I'll no doubt if it pops off. And set man do then the show gets locked off. Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage, I got his monthly wage in my jeans. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these. Still no chain on my neck, G, I just build paper planes and make peas.
Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep.
On the floor for the visiting team, at point guard, Trae Young. It's time to introduce the starting five for your home team. At forward, 6'6", number 99, Trae.
Here we go. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trae Young, Blake Griffin out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Robinson in at the three. Stolen by Bridges.
Blocked! Griffin still possessing such incredible timing. Shooters have to be careful when he's on the prowl.
A step back shot, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best. You've got to applaud Trae Young's hustle out there on the floor. I mean, he plays a lot of minutes, but he maintains a high energy level all game long.
Now here's Griffin, pass to Gobert. And here's Young. Over to the wing. Russell from outside. Offensive rebound. Robinson finds Gobert. Outside Young. Now Griffin. He's guarded by Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it back. Left side Robinson. Outside Russell. Inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Russell. One place you really see Trae Young's work ethic shine through is on the offensive end of the floor with his assist numbers.
Yeah, Young does everything he can to create for his guys. He's a selfless player who wants everyone to get involved. And he's got a real talent for problem-solving defenses and finding ways to get his guys good looks.
Now here's Paul. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his first. Chris Paul, one of the best foul shooters in the history of the NBA. I mean, he's not a guy you want to send to the line.
Some people don't give Chris Paul enough credit for his outstanding shooting, but he can knock it down. You can't give him any room.
Well, Grant, Chris Paul just gets more and more reliable as a shooter, even after all these years in the league.
Yeah, I mean, he's always been smart with his shots, but he has great efficiency for a guard, and he could easily put up bigger scoring numbers, but that's not his focus.
Young against Paul. Shoots over Young. Ayton passes to Paul. Shoots over Young. Paul can't get it to go.
You know, that's a quick 0 for 4 now. At what point do you call a timeout and reset?
Outside Young. Paul with a steal. Pass to Booker. Good on the shot.
A huge sigh of relief. 1 for 5 now. Let's see if they can keep it going.
Young against Ayton. And Young, here we go. Russell. That one's good. And it's Young with the assist.
And this is how unselfish Young is. When he sees an open teammate, he gets them the rock.
Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution for the away team.
Here's Morris. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Plumlee. Off the inbound.
And they've done a pretty good job working the ball inside, but haven't been able to convert at all.
Yeah, you know, defense or not, good defense or not, those are shots you got to make. I mean, they're missing some easy ones.
Morris passes to Tatum. Robinson in the post, covered by Smith.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
The shot by Payne, no good. Morris with it, guarded by Smith. Here's Robinson. Oh!
Wow. Come on, with
Assistant,
authority.
Monte Morris.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Shamet, no good on the triple. Robinson on the wing. Payne against Morris. Drives to the hoop. Count that one.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Payne to end the run. It's tipped, and he gets it back.
I can't figure out, guys, what's going on with him this quarter. I mean, he hasn't gotten one shot to drop.
Ball stolen. Here's Shamet. Robinson defending. Outside Payne. Back to Shamet. Fires from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The Knicks, they're up by 11. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Johnson is out there with Abdel Nader. Then there's Dario Saric. Then there's Campaign. And it's Shamet in at the 2. We've got Anthony Simons. Jason Tatum out there with Glenn Robinson. Then it's Mason Plumlee. And it's Morris in at the point. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Morris has got 6 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And for Phoenix, Abdel Nader is out there with Cameron Johnson. And then it's Landry Shamet. Then there's Campaign. And it's Saric in at the 5. Glenn Robinson out there with Mason Plumlee. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Morris in at the point guard position.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now here's Payne. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Johnson. Tatum with some nice D. Boy, we're seeing inspired play out of them.
And that's certainly reflected in the score.
Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just shredding the defense to pieces there.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Booker. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Booker's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Griffin passes to Russell. Blocked! In transition, here they come! Paul shot is off. Paul's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Crowder with a steal. Booker against Griffin. Oh, they get a hand on it. And they're on the break. Up the floor. Here's the break. Here's Booker. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. The shot by Russell, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Anthony Simons.
And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know, the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Paul finds Bridges. Now here's Crowder. Pass to Paul. 6 on the shot clock.
And what's surprising, during the second quarter, he hasn't really looked like himself. They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Remaining in the first half.
Here's 8
minutes
to stop the drought. And that one comes up a bit short. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Good on the bucket.
Tatum knows how to score in the paint, folks. He can make any adjustment needed to find the shot that works for him.
Pass to Paul. We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. Here's Booker. It's blocked by Gobert.
A rangy defender with great defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
They double him with Crowder. Here's Simons. Launches it. Here's Gobert. Pass to Griffin. Outside Tatum. And here's Russell. Down low. Here's Griffin. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Griffin's got his first points in this one.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit and change it up somewhat.
Now here's Booker. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. And that one good.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
To the middle. Young against Paul. Pass to Booker. Back to Paul. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Against close defense, Paul's agility and ball handling is really what makes the difference. Slipping by and able to get the finish.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Young against Paul. Young, the pass to Morris. Outside Robinson. Misses the 3. Pass to Booker. 1 second left with the drive. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The New York Knicks leading by 17. We'll get right back to the action when we return. After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you got to like what Monte Morris has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half.
Assisted willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
To the paint. Here's Ayton. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Rudy Gobert.
Young with it. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Down low. Got a piece of it. Paul. Robinson with the block.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass. Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game. Plumlee's checked in for Rudy Gobert.
Substitution for the away team.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Payne finds Crowder. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy basket.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Nader, he's checked in for Bridges. Young against Payne. Pass to Plumlee. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile one block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Boy, I like the way Russell used his body there, finishing through contact, and he'll go to the line for a three-point play opportunity.
And it's Phoenix's ball. trailing by 19.
You know, if you follow the career of Russell, he's never had a chance to get completely comfortable, in my opinion. Tough breaks for him in his journey thus far.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Simons. He takes it in, and the shot goes in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And you know Russell would love to have a long stretch with a team.
I know he certainly would, B.A. I mean, he's always seen major injuries to other stars on his team, which is obviously affecting him. Coach turnover in his career hasn't helped either. I think he's made the most of it and has tried to stay focused, and I still think he's got a lot of good days ahead of him.
Bridges, he's checked in for Nader. And both free throws good for Saric.
You know, the toughness Saric possesses is really pretty impressive. A guy who lost 6 teeth in a game one time and kept on playing. Wow.
Pass to Simons. Saric with some nice D. And it's Phoenix's ball. 17-point game. Tatum with a steal. Here's Simons in transition. He gets it in there.
Anthony Simons.
Simons got 6.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Payne, the pass to Saric.
Awaiting foul. Glenn Robinson III. That's his first personal foul. 15 foul.
The first one falls.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Smith, he's checked in for Johnson. For 3, Robinson. The shot comes out. Here's Shamet. Robinson defending. Shamet into the lane. From 6 feet out, he nails it. Shamet's got his first points of the game.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Robinson against Bridges. Driving inside. Robinson can't hit. Pass to Bridges. Here's Payne. Banked it in off the glass.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Simons. And he jams it home with authority.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
Well said, because it really could shift momentum here. I mean, the energy you see from the guys on the bench, when they get pumped up like that, I think everybody gets pumped up.
Now here's Saric. The baseline J is off the mark. 40 seconds left in the third. Simon's shot is good.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Payne against Morris. The shot by Payne, no good.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Pass to Simons. Back to Morris. Here's Plumlee. Saric covers. Morris outside. 4 on the clock. Outside Robinson. The three-pointer off the mark. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Knicks leading by 17. After a quick break, we're coming right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Rudy Gobert is out there with Blake Griffin. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's Morris in a shooting guard.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Booker, the pass to Smith. And Gobert with a block. Pass to Young. Now here's Griffin. There's the three. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Robinson against Bridges. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Kept alive. Here's Griffin. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Bridges outside. Pass to Booker. Griffin pulls down the board. Booker's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Robinson passes to Griffin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
His first personal foul.
That's on Mikal Bridges.
And Blake Griffin is just an incredible athlete. Explosive, great balance and mobility, powerful. A big guy who can flat out throw it down, and he also can pass it too.
Johnson, he's checked in for Smith. Phoenix calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
About 1.5 minutes into the 4th now. Here's Ayton. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Russell. Inside. Here's Griffin. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Griffin's got 5 points now this quarter.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Bridges passes to Johnson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your home team.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
And Johnson drops them both. Young against Paul. Paul with a steal. Here's Booker. Tatum with some nice D. Paul with a steal. Bridges against Tatum. Booker, good.
A versatile scorer. At 6'5", Booker has enough size to make plays in the painted area.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
All right, we present our New Balance player of the game, Blake Griffin.
And what an unbelievable offensive performance from him tonight. I mean, it's been crazy fun to watch him just go off. I mean, the defense had no chance. He just kept scoring over and over again.
Boy, it's not hard to be blown away by his level of play. It's never easy winning on the road, but to do it in this fashion, that's a special performance right there. Griffin with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Young against Johnson. Griffin passes to Robinson. On target from range. Robinson's got 5 points now this quarter.
The ball handling and passing of Griffin. It's what helps set him apart from other power forwards.
Pass to Booker. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Griffin's shot is off. It's Bridges on the wing. Robinson defending. Bridges outside. Pass to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Young. Paul, shot is off. Paul's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Griffin in the post. Johnson on him. Johnson with a double team. Back to Griffin. Outside Young. Outside for Russell. Deflects the pass. Pass to Griffin. Over Paul. Here's Gobert. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback. He wasn't going to be denied.
And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for the away team.
Payne with it. To the middle. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Home team ball.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. McGee with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Clock at 6. Here's Nader. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Payne. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Morris. Here's Griffith. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team...
I don't need to talk to you. I need a translator for this. So many anxieties and stand on guard. Ice spaghetti, y'all. I talk hard. Beat up the. I'm really your fool, she keep all the secrets. Solitary diamond, solitary. Ready to go slide and bang. Say none of my complaint for the campaign. Turn up, baby, turn up when I turn it on. You know how I get to when I turn it on. Got a couple models that can't handle my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast and fast, life don't last, don't get through it all. It's who you wanna be. And I know you won't tell nobody no. And I know you won't tell nobody no. Roses. Roses.
And a view of the skyscrapers of Midtown Manhattan from high above the East River here in New York City. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. And the old core of this team out there, Curry and Clay as guards with Draymond at 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Weissman. Griffin is out there with Gobert. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Robinson. And it's Russell in at the 2 guard.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo, the nice assist.
Curry against Young. Here's Weissman. And finished off by Weissman.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Pass to Gobert. Outside for Robinson. Young for 3. Weissman with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Steph Curry is a brilliant offensive basketball player. The D backs up, and he just shoots that one off the dribble. Well, gravity is very, very real, and Steph Curry has the most of any NBA player right now.
Drills the 3-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Thompson outside. Curry against Young. Curry looking around. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Brent, when you talk about the gravity of Curry, explain what you mean.
Well, Kevin, anytime that he's on the floor, when he crosses half court, all 5 defenders are paying attention to where Steph is. The more he moves, the more he shifts around, the incredible attention of all 5 defenders. And when guys make one misstep, or you have 2 defenders make one misstep to carry their way to where Steph Curry is, it opens up easier opportunities on any possession. That's what we're talking about when we speak on Steph's gravity.
It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
That's good from Blake Griffin.
Traditionally, we talk about power forwards. I mean, is that not Blake Griffin? It applies to every facet of his game.
Curry against Young. That one wide left. Pass to Griffin. Poked away. Back to Young. Robinson for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Tatum, he's checked in for Blake Griffin. And the Warriors also making a change. Kevon Looney is checked in for Weissman. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Curry dishes to Wiggins. Here's Looney, defended by Gobert. Green kicks to Thompson. Looney passes to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Thompson outside. Jacks up a 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Stolen by Thompson. Gobert with the block.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
Robinson for 3. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They trail by 3. Here's Wiggins. Back to Green. The pass to Curry. Some solid defense from Robinson. Outside, Russell. Pass it to Young. And here is Robinson. Back to Young. Over Green. Second chance shot. And Gobert with the lay-in.
And just an excellent rebounder. Gobert is so good at using that incredible wingspan to track down those additional scoring opportunities.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
So both teams making some changes here. 1:06 left here in the first quarter. Poole, the pass to Looney. Pass to Mulder. Shot clock at 6. It's good.
And that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Morris passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Gobert's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Pass to Kuminga. Here's Looney. Here's Mulder. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And now let's revisit that exceptional Mobile One block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Simons. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Good on the three-point shot.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
17 seconds left in the first quarter. Kuminga with a wide open look.
Yeah, love the job they've done here to protect the paint.
And a miss there on the triple. And it's the Warriors on the break. Nice move. It's deflected. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Knicks up by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Kuminga out there with Nemanja Bjelica. Then there's Jordan Poole. Then there's James Wiseman. And it's Mulder in at the point. Wiseman no good. Oh, Griffin in position. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the hops on Blake Griffin. Just one of those lethal alley-oop threats in the NBA.
Here's Poole. No points in the game yet for him.
Unreal to think Duncan Robinson went undrafted. A key part to this team's offense.
Well, there's credit to Duncan Robinson and him continuing to believe in his ability, which is otherworldly in shooting the basketball off the move. It's another to find systems that allow him to do that. So Duncan has made his way, and there are teams that have found a way to use him correctly to accentuate his otherworldly shooting ability.
And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That is his first foul of the game. Plumlee, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Then for the Warriors, Rudy's checked in for Kuminga. And it's Damian Lee in for Jordan Poole. There's the pass to Moody. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Mulder. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Morris passes to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
So pretty when it's effortless like that. Blake Griffin up in the air, throwing it down, all second nature.
Here's Mulder. Covered by Morris. Mulder, the pass to Bjelica. Now, here's Moody. Guarded by Robinson. Lee outside. A shot that time, not on target. In the corner, it's Robinson. Pass to Simons. To the inside. And Plumlee kicks to Robinson. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Shot from 12. And the Warriors miss again.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Morris outside. Pass to Simon. Takes the three. They get it again. Griffin lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Griffin's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Giving up a run here. Can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Here's Thompson. Knocks down the 10-footer.
That's a shot Klay Thompson is very capable of making.
2 minutes.
Here's Young. That shot missing. The Warriors go the other way. Down low. And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Young passes to Robinson. In the corner, it's Plumlee. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Here's Curry with the 3, and Tatum pulls it down. Curry's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Here's Young. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Can't get it to fall. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Russell dishes to Young. The 3 from Tatum. Here's Robinson. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Robinson's got 7.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Curry's shot is good.
The accuracy that Curry has from that kind of range is just jaw-dropping. He does not miss that many shots from that deep.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. 3-pointer. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Russell passes to Young. Outside Robinson. Over Green. Tatum finds Robinson. And here's Young from the arc. Here's Tatum. And he uses the glass on the layup. Tatum's got his first 2 points.
Now that's leadership. Tatum reads shot trajectories well and pounces on opportunities to grab second chance points.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Knicks leading by 14. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Blake Griffin really making a difference here.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half, and I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Griffin is out there with Robinson. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Young. And it's Russell in at the 2-guard spot. Robinson for 3. Here's Gobert. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Gobert's got 8.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Thompson passes to Curry. Driving the lane. It's good. 9 points in the game so far.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's